amongst the wild threads.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra! Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
Fascinating. I've always wanted to study the sandworms of Arrakis. They seem so deadly. Have you ever had one in the games?
No, though not for lack of trying. They're almost impossible to capture, short of using a nuke. And then, they wouldn't be much use at all.
Well, let's hope that this Fremen is as deadly as the worms of his home planet. He looks savage, unlike the one behind him.
Ah, that's the Grey Lady. Nobody knows where she came from. She just showed up on the streets of Giddy Prime one
Hey,
day.
look, here's the new Swatch.
Soon enough,
We
she
got.
was running the largest brothel in the sector. Before, she was taken in for witchcraft, if you can believe it.
Witchcraft? Does that mean...
Well, you know that our good Baron has a particular dislike of witches. But I have never heard the Grey Lady say anything during her time in the pens. Not one word. Until she volunteered to be part of this.
Everybody loves a mystery, but nobody loves this next contestant.
Recognize him, do you? I'm not surprised. Former guard captain Puikonem. You recognize his face, Vera? Do you remember his crime?
Oh yes, he was in command on the
Is
day
this
the
Spit Dart
Atreides
the only one who
suicide
doesn't
raid.
get a skin?
He allowed them to destroy valuable
That's
resources.
booty cheeks.
He was, simply put, incompetent.
They changed
and
how this
weak.
looks.
A disgusting combination.
Horrible traits in the commander. He's been rotting in the slave pits ever since.
I want to say there's a new weapon, right? Yeah,
Because
this
who would
rocket
take
launcher.
up with a man so stained? Until today.
Do you really think that if he survives the man trap, he'll be pardoned?
Officially, yes. But I don't think the people of Giddy Prime would ever be willing to forgive him. And the Baron might forgive, but he will never forget.
Nor should he. Let's hope that Captain Nem finds his death in the labyrinth. But we've wasted enough breath on him. Who is the next pair?
Ah, the twins Morani, a brother and sister, trained jongleurs. They were performing an opera here on Giddy Prime when one of the props malfunctioned and killed one of the Baron's guests. They were...
Oh, you know what? I should probably check to see if I have a
was paid off, of course.
an update I need to do for my graphics card because of this Dune update.
Trained acrobats, illusionists. They're my pick for to win the whole thing. Jongleurs have hidden depths.
Fascinating. But to win, they would have to turn on one another. Only
Nigga,
one of them
what?
can be the winner. The rules are quite clear.
I know, and wouldn't that be an amazing way to end it all? Twin against twin? That would be an ending to talk about.
And here is the last contestant. He doesn't look like much.
He isn't. Fodder for the beasts. A lifelong slave born into service. His name is Kanto, but he's too low-born for a family name.
And why did you select it won't last 15 minutes.
I reached
Excuse me.
an agreement with his owner. Carlo is growing older and can easily be replaced. But he has a hidden talent, one I hope that we can draw forth during the competition.
Oh, how interesting. Will you tell?
No, my dear. Let's save some secrets for the audience to discover. So, those are our 9 contestants lined up
What does the
and
Dune
ready
Man's
to
work
go.
like? Okay.
Any favorites, Vida?
You know, I put
Harvester
my money on the
Captain's
Grey
chair?
Lady. Witchcraft or not, I love a classy lady. And I have a soft spot for our swashbuckling pirate Amado. Shame to waste such a handsome wastrel.
Good choices,
Treadwell.
both. It's time to get this competition started. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready.
Are you ready, loyal listener? The contestants are prepared, the traps are set, and the creatures are starving. Stay tuned to this station, people of Arrakis, to hear more updates from Katie
I have no
Prime
silicone blocks.
and the Man Trap.
We also need some more flower sand. Uneven ground. Kind of like whatever the song is. Shows that my base is all the way over there, but I doubt I can build onto the sand that far. Oh, will it actually let me? Oh my goodness. I can take so much land from the desert. It wouldn't be right to do that. That's why I'm not building like on the ground. That's why I'm building in the air, because I don't want to impede on the sandworms at all. Oh, the Dune Man shit is a separate category. Oh. Wait, is this a... This is wall. I just want to see what this looks like. Okay. me see what this looks like. There's no incline or nothing to this. They didn't really introduce a whole lot with this. They only introduced 4 different formats. I mean, 4 is cool and all, but that's really not that much. Am I asking for too much?
Stay tuned for more exciting content.
I guess it also depends on how frequent the DLC actually is going to be. You know, how many DLCs do we plan on doing? How many DLCs do you plan on dropping in the first year? Is it one for every season period? Is it all going for the same amount of stuff?
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert, once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime. I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question: how did we get here? Why here? Why now? Why this chaos? Why this war of assassins? Why all of our lives disrupted and endangered by this conflict? Dear listener, in asking why, do not forget the how. How, pray tell, did the Atreides malefactors suddenly usurp another's fiefdom? What manipulations and treachery must they have performed in the Landsraad to acquire Arrakis? And why step into such a contentious situation in the first place? I wonder. What blasphemous secrets must there be on Caladan? Why must the rogue Duke ensure that all eyes look elsewhere? Look to doom. What are they hiding in this
What are they
fog
hiding?
of war?
Oh, that reminds me.
Follow these
What is the
questions to their ultimate conclusion,
key by
dear
me for
listener,
auto?
and you may just find your truth.
Auto run is right shift. Right shift? I don't like that at all. There's an e-brake. Never even used the e-brake. So this is auto run. So it's not the full-fledged running, but this is just like auto move. If I just stop. Okay. Or is that actually a door? Oh shit. It's not like a vehicle door, right? Yeah, you might be able to get like a sand bike through there, but nothing crazy. So what if you Now let me see some. Does this affect the vehicle passing through? Of course the sand bike will get through, no problem. So you have to wait for it to open. Let me see some. Is it going to auto close depending on how far I am? Maybe it does. I mean, it works. I just don't know if I like this.
People of Arrakis, whether you serve House Harkonnen, the traitors of House Atreides, or walk a different path, know that the strength and discipline of Harkonnen is unmatched. Up next, another piece of inspiring music to keep you focused on your duties.
We over here dying of dehydration. Well, hot the damn.
finally time for what you've all been waiting for. The second installment of this year's Man Trap. Straight from the annual Harkonnen Family Games at the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime. Here are your hosts Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games. We now return to the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime, where a lethal competition is well underway. A competition known simply as the Man Trap. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever-insightful biologist, Vera Kotila. Vera, the competition has finally begun, and our contestants are making their way through the labyrinth. What do you make of the initial action so far?
It's been thrilling, Maxim. We've already seen the pirate Amado Del Sin fend off a pack of swamp vipers with those dual sabers of his. Quite the display of skill.
Indeed, Amado's reputation is well deserved. But let's not forget our other contestants. The street butcher known as Hollow Tom has made his way into the cavern of the Shrieking Maws. His sheer strength might give him an advantage there if he can keep his wits about him.
Young Kaylin Sheep with her needle gun has proven to be surprisingly resourceful. She managed to avoid a deadly pitfall trap and take down a cave lurker with a well-aimed shot.
Speaking of resourcefulness, the Grey Lady has just entered.
Yo,
the
we're really out
shadow
of water
corridor.
already.
Let's hope her alleged witchcraft can help her navigate through the darkness.
Oh, Maxim, look! The Fremen has encountered his first major challenge, the Steel Fang, a mechanical beast designed to hunt and destroy. Do you think he can handle it?
The Fremen is a wild card, Vera. His silence and demeanor suggest he's hiding considerable skill. We'll have to wait and see.
Now, Maxim, we should discuss Puiko Nem. He's struggling in the web of deception. His past failures are clearly haunting him. Do you think he stands a chance?
Puiko Nem's greatest enemy is himself. If he can overcome his doubts, he might survive. But I would not bet on it.
And what of poor Kento? He's managed to avoid direct confrontation so far, but the question remains, what is this hidden talent you hinted at, Maxim?
Oh, patience, Vera. All will be revealed in due time. For now, let's enjoy the spectacle.
Ooh, look, Maxim. The Grey Lady has just dispatched a group of poison-spitting groks with ease, displaying strength and agility far beyond what would be expected from a woman of her apparent age and constitution.
Indeed, Vera. Her calm and calculated moves suggest that her veils hide more than meets the eye.
What was that, Maxim? It seems something significant just occurred.
Thank you, Vera. It appears Hollow Tom triggered one of the labyrinth's more explosive traps. He's wounded but still moving. Oh, this might slow the giant down a bit.
The competition is fierce, and the labyrinth is relentless. Only the strongest and most cunning will survive.
Indeed. And now, let's turn our attention to the twins Morani. They are currently scaling the Serpent Spire. The spire, of course, is a towering structure that rises above the labyrinth, giving those who brave it a unique opportunity to survey the entire labyrinth and learn its secrets.
Yes, Maxim. Their movements are almost poetic. Each step precise, each leap calculated. The spire is one of the recurring features of the labyrinth, and a unique challenge. From its heights, the entire labyrinth is visible, and any climber can also be seen by the other contestants.
Look at them go! The Morani twins truly are a sight to behold. Their synchronization is flawless, making their way past deadly overhangs and precarious ledges. But wait! The female sibling seems to have misjudged a jump!
Oh no! She has fallen! One of the twins has fallen, hitting several jagged rocks on the way down. This may be a serious injury indeed.
A devastating turn of events for these favorite contestants. The female
twins' bond and skills have proven to be extraordinary, but this mishap could change everything. Her brother is making his way down to help her.
The Morani twins' fate hangs in the balance. Will they be able to continue, or will this injury prove too much to overcome? Stay tuned as the drama unfolds.
Keep your ears glued to this channel, loyal listener, for live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime and the annual Harkonnen Family Games, where the stakes are higher than ever as the Man Trap continues. The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now
We
witness
are
as the
Arrakis.
dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones, still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question. Have you ever heard of the Feast of Thyestes? And now, dear listener, a little lesson in mythology from old Terra. House Atreides fancy themselves as scions of a line stretching all the way back to ancient Greece, to ancient mythology, specifically in the person of Atreus. Who was Atreus? In bygone myths, Atreus was the brother of Thyestes, two nobles exiled for murdering their half-brother. Later, when the two brothers feuded with each other, Atreus secretly butchered Thyestes' sons, saved their hands and heads, and cooked the remaining meat into a tasty dish served to Thyestes. After Thyestes unknowingly and ravenously ate his own children, Atreus taunted him with the severed hands and heads. The questions compound, dear listener. Why aspire to such a vile mythological figure? Why are the chefs of Caladan considered some of the best in the universe, serving dishes that can be tasted nowhere else? Why are some of these recipes protected like state secrets? Is it true that Duglito's personal chefs have their vocal cords surgically removed to ensure silence? Does House
What keeps them
Atreides
cooking, though?
host orgiastic
That's the real
cannibal
question,
feasts?
is what keeps them
If so,
cooking the food?
What are the logistics for keeping such a thing running smoothly and secretly? Can human flesh be prepared in such a way as to make it more addictive than the spice melange? Would such a thing ensure
They said
the
more
collaboration
addictive than the spice
of
melange.
members of the Landsrod? Dear listener, can you picture such a Thyestian feast in your head? Can you see the Red Duke hosting a secret meal with some of the most influential figures in the Empire? Can you see this grotesque cabal of decadents and gastronomes licking their lips in anticipation of the rarest cuisine in the known universe? Victuals they can neither raise nor buy. Can you hear their hungry mouths as the reek of human gore smiles back at them? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
Dear listener, and you just may find your truth. I'm confused. Why did that crumble? Why did that specific part crumble? When I took out that wall. Right? Yeah. Why?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need to repair anything? Maybe a disruptor?
Feast like a Harkonnen, with rations from Vladimir's Provisions. Our specialty curated food supplies are designed to fuel your body and mind for the battles ahead. From nutrient-dense meal packs to gourmet field rations, Vladimir's provisions provides everything a warrior needs to stay strong and sharp. Order now and take
Also,
the
did the
power
event end?
of Harkonnen
I guess the event ended.
After a long day of battles
I
and
never got to turn in
conquests,
my
you deserve
my shenanigans.
the best. Visit Imperial
I should have realized the event
Luxuries,
ended
your
because I didn't
home
hear
for
any
the
fucking
finest
missiles going
wines,
off the whole fucking
the
time.
most exquisite delicacies, and the most enchanting companions. Our exclusive lounges on Giri Prime and in Harko Village offer pleasures beyond your wildest dreams. Treat yourself to the luxury of living like a true Harkonnen, because you deserve it.
Is this?
And now, loyal
This looks like
subjects,
something to do
it's
with
time to explore the wonders of the universe.
DLC.
Up next, our magnificent galaxy, where we delve into the marvels of distant worlds and kill the
I need to
creatures who
resurvey this
inhabit
area.
them. Stay with us as we embark on a journey of discovery, awe, and carnage.
Greetings, my loyal listeners. I am, as ever, your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian
They
Plain,
changed how the
and I bid you welcome
giants show up on the map, that's for sure.
our magnificent galaxy, the premier nature program of the Harkonnen Network. Today, we find ourselves on the harsh and unforgiving world of Salusa Secundus, known for its extreme temperatures, wild beasts, and difficult terrain. We have ventured here, hoping to observe the elusive Salusan tiger.
So what do we need
A
again?
magnificent creature of myth.
The diamondine
and
dust,
wonder.
carbide scraps. We need more aluminum,
Skilled
that's for
Harkonnen
sure.
trackers have already spent months
Oh, here
on
it
this
is.
planet,
It's on.
teeming with
Oh wait,
danger
there's an
and
MK4
raw,
version also.
untamed beauty, following the
Oh, but you have to
faintest of
complete the quest
trails
first to get it.
locate a
Okay.
rare specimen of this critically endangered animal.
Well, you still need
Let's
carbide
explore
scraps.
this treacherous landscape
Bolts with
and
actuators.
see if we can catch a glimpse
Excuse me.
of the Salusan tiger in its natural habitat. Listen closely, loyal subjects. The Salusan tiger, famed for its hypnotizing, kaleidoscopic eyes, is a master of stealth, blending seamlessly with its rugged surroundings. We must be very quiet to come close. There, movement just beyond that reach.
Lord Havoc, sir, we've confirmed it. The last known Salusan tiger is close by.
Excellent work. Your skills have proven invaluable. Ensure the equipment is ready.
My lord, everything is prepared.
Ah, behold how the creature moves. Such power and grace. Truly a marvel of
The
evolution,
boosters for the treadwheel.
and very possibly the last of its kind. Note the muscular body, the striking stripes, and its 3 pairs of kaleidoscopic eyes, sharp and alert, ever watchful for prey. This is truly one of nature's most formidable creations. As you know, steadfast loyalists, the Salusan tiger is not merely a subject of study, but a prize to be claimed. This magnificent beast will now be subdued as a testament to Harkonnen dominance. Excellent shot! The beast is down! Secure it before it awakens. The majesty of the Salusan tiger, brought low by our superior skills. Its journey ends here, as we demonstrate our power
It's crazy.
over nature.
They said they're wiping out a species of tiger. The very last one.
Death by the lethal Zenobia
And they're so
injection
proud.
is a
So
slow,
proud that they're
agonizing
wiping it out.
process
Literally so
necessary
proud.
to assert our control and
Literally
to deter any other
so
creatures
proud
like this,
that they're
if
wiping
any
it out.
indeed remain, from ever
Crazy
challenging our
shenanigans.
superiority again.
So there's an MK4 version all the way up to
Substance was
MK5.
spread through its veins,
Interesting.
causing immense pain and complete paralysis,
while perfectly retaining the creature's consciousness up until the very moment of death. A fitting end for such a fierce opponent.
Alright.
This, my devoted followers, is the true might
Let's get
of
up out of
House
here.
Harkonnen. No creature, no matter how rare or powerful, can withstand our will. And now, for the final touch. This creature's marvelously iridescent eyes, extraordinarily rare and valuable, can be preserved as trophies if they are carefully extracted from a still living specimen. And
Oh my goodness.
oh, at last.
They said
the
extracted from a
many-colored
living
eyes of the Seleucid
specimen.
tiger, a reminder of Lord Havoc's, of Harkonnen's superiority and the power we wield. Remember this day, for it marks another victory in our relentless pursuit of dominance throughout our magnificent galaxy. Until next time.
Well,
my
let me
loyal
figure out how
listeners,
we're supposed to be able to
this
switch
is your host, Lord
seats.
Havoc of the Obsidian Plane, signing off.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
Whew. Well, it seems that episode of our magnificent galaxy
I'm
ran a bit
confused.
longer
How do you
than
switch
scheduled.
seats?
I've always believed that
What's the
punctuality
hotkey?
is the soul of efficiency, but perhaps the wonders of our universe
How
are
do you get to
worth
the
extra time. Now, let's get back on track with some inspiring music.
Okay. So 1 is driver's seat, 2 is turret, 3 is seat. I guess 4 would be other seat or something. Alright. Keep hitting 1.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen family game! We return now to the deadly labyrinth on Gady Prime, where the mantra continues to test the mettle of our contestants. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Cotilla, for the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, Slave Master.
Thank you and welcome back.
Biologist Vera Cotilla. Let's do a quick recap of the rules of the game, Vera.
The rules are, there are no rules.
Well, yes, that is almost true.
That's
Vera.
why they call me
Enemies
Slim
reduce
Shady.
amount as the contestants move
We're gonna mine real quick and then we'll
dangerous beats on each other.
go on and do the DLC, work on the DLC.
Final room will automatically open, giving them access to the Conqueror's Seal, the release that ends the competition and affords the winner their freedom. But all that is for later, Vera, as we have an intense encounter unfolding right now.
Indeed, Maxim. Amado Del Sin, the notorious pirate from Lankaville, has just crossed paths with Hollow Tom in the depths of the labyrinth.
This is going to be
even legendary.
Yes, Maxim. Rumors abound about his exploits. Some say he's plundered entire fleets single-handedly. Others whisper of his affairs with noblewomen across the Imperium. He's as much a heartbreaker as he is a killer.
Oh yes, there are tales of Amado boarding an Atreides frigate with nothing but his sabers and a dream, leaving no survivors. His name strikes fear into the hearts of his enemies and stirs admiration in his followers.
And his looks don't hurt either. Tall, dark, and dangerous. He's the complete package.
Indeed, Mira. But hold on, something's happening in the labyrinth. Amado has encountered the twins Morani.
Out of the two siblings, the brother is still in fighting shape, whereas his sister appears to be grievously injured from her spectacular fall earlier.
Yes, Mira. She probably won't be too much good in the fight. Amado approaches cautiously, but his confidence is clear. And he lunges at the uninjured twin, aiming to take him out swiftly.
As he lunges at the uninjured.
The supposedly injured twin springs to life, flipping through the air and landing behind Amado. It was all a ruse.
Oh, the twins Morani are known for their acrobatics and deception. This was a well-executed trap.
We even have sound effects of them fighting. That's hilarious.
Use their agility and coordination to
Oh,
outmaneuver
I think
Amado.
my laser is bugging out.
Seems the legendary pirate has been bested by the cunning of the twins Morani. What an unexpected turn of events!
This competition never ceases.
Guess I switched too fast for the laser.
Twins have shown that wit and agility can overcome even the most formidable opponent.
As we continue to follow the twists and turns of the man trap, stay tuned. The excitement is far from over.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen channel for live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime. The stakes are higher than ever, and the fierce competition continues in the Man Trap.
That's what I get for trying to switch seats. The old-fashioned way. No.
Hey, my friend!
This
It's
one,
your
the new
lucky day,
little
because
situations.
It is I, Shabazihun, majority stakeholder and
Shabazihun.
sole proprietor of
Shabazihun.
Shabazi's Heritage Imports. Because it is I, Shabazihun, and not a savage murderer. Come, my friend, you must have heard of us.
No, sir.
Shabazi is known far and wide.
No, sir.
Then it is a doubly lucky day. Come, come, come.
Doubly.
I invite you to peruse my wares. But act fast. Shabazi has a major vendor in Arakeen that is offered to buy the whole lot. But since we are friends, I will allow you to choose the best for yourself at a good price.
It sounds like he's talking up some bullshit. That's what it sounds like. This nigga just got some regular shit.
Watch Network. Where
What
are you?
is it, my friend? Right now, my friend? Shabazi is biding his time, hiding in the shadows, building his new inventory.
His time
Because
will come.
one day, Shabazi's Heritage Imports will rise from the ashes to challenge the corporate masters at Choam once again.
Once again.
Oh, I ran out of fuel cells, and I'm late for a delivery to the Anvil. Thank you, Sarah, but I have some on the way. However, I would be greatly obliged if you could fulfill this delivery to the 1,000 blessings upon your house. When I am redeemed, I will remember all the little people who helped along the way.
Are not
Bro,
convinced.
buddy said
The
the
prevailing
anthem.
theory is that these ritualistic
Isn't it this one right here?
placed animal parts are the sites of profane rites performed by the
This one right here? Like it's right here?
Perhaps the Fremen, who
'Cause it's
cannot
not.
compete with us
The other one is
physically
the-
or technologically, have
called something
resorted to
else.
cowardly tactics of
Alright,
desecrating
y'all
our
dropped us off.
communities
No
and
big.
corrupting our children. Stay vigilant.
Doing it the old-fashioned way.
and never suffer a friend to live. And now it's time for you, the loyal citizens of House Harkonnen, to speak your truth in a little segment we call Voice of the People.
Voice of the people.
An anonymous citizen writes, Doonwatch, I'm writing this anonymously for now. I need some advice. I suspect a good friend who works in the spice mining industry of skimming a small amount of spice. I have no confirmation of this, just a suspicion. Should I confront this person? Should I just wait and see? What should I do?
The auto drive's not
Well,
working.
Anonymous, I'll give you the advice I would give any citizen. Contact the authorities or submit a report to us immediately. Do not wait. With Doonwatch, you may not be as anonymous as you think. Doonwatch. And that brings us to the Baron's most wanted.
Baron's most wanted.
No surprises for our listeners today. Our #1 most wanted remains Zantara, the self-styled lion of the desert. The imperial bounty for Zantara currently
they
rests at 1
showing
million
pictures
Solaris. To sweeten
the joint?
pot,
Am
the
I
Baron
tripping?
and his infinite generosity will match the price for this low-life's Krishna.
This also works for vehicles, letting you cruise across the sands.
It's time to honor our hero of the day.
Hero of the day.
Today's hero takes
it
us
not
all
working?
the way back to the home planet, Katie Prime. Citizen X, whose identity will remain a secret to protect them from political retaliation, uncovered a plot by the degenerate House Atreides to pollute Katie City's water supply with slow-acting toxins. Citizen X not only helped to expose this cowardly plot, but also the false flag intelligence operation that would blame this poisoning on the hardy industrial processes of House Harkonnen. Cheers to this patriot, and cheers to those vipers from Caladan.
It's supposed to be the same
Citizen X
key
will
as
receive lavish rewards from the Baron himself.
the auto run.
Citizen X, we salute you. That concludes this broadcast of the Dune Watch Network. Remember, if you see something, submit a report. If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what are they hiding? If you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you hiding? The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Doonwatch.
It's funny that there are no bases over here. Why am I lagging?
stranger approaches from the wastes, but a familiar one. I've been watching you, though you haven't seen me.
Why does
I
she
may
seem
have
familiar?
work for one so dangerous. I buried my name long ago in a grave of anonymity. You may call me the Desert Ghoul. It's not for my own gratification. I find it a bit silly. But in my line of work, I've discovered simple, gaudy names cultivate the right reputation. I am, by trade, an assassin. And what a time to have this profession. The War of Assassins makes contracts bountiful, bottomless even. I'm native to Arrakis. I am intimate with these dunes. I use that knowledge well. I avoid the entanglement of pledging to any one house, and instead hunt in the deserts and far places. I have a contract that needs attention in Misa Toril. A Masquerade leader seeks peace with the Sandflies. The great houses prefer these bandit factions to be fighting one another. You know what...
Okay. Got 2 different types of contracts. Got one. You know, just deliver some stuff. Typical, simple contract. Then I got a kill a Masterel contract. Alright.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games! The Mantrap competition continues with thrilling developments as our contestants face ever-increasing dangers. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, Slave Master of the Labyrinth, and with me is expert biologist Vera Kotila. Vera, we've had quite a series of events so far. Let's do a quick recap of the remaining contestants and their current positions.
Indeed, Maxim. First up, we have Amado Delfin, the pirate who recently met his...
Salutations and great. We are a house Talaga. Allow me to. I detect a blend of jealousy and pride that House Talagari achieves most of its wealth and standing through the creative arts, leaving our home unspoiled by heavy mining or industry. Our stage is set long ago, just after the Butlerian Jihad and the death of the thinking machines. At the time, we were known for creating anthems. We brewed creative art in our... Time passes. Padishah Emperor Hayek Corino II, famed for his appreciation of the arts over politics and warfare, awarded House Talagari with 9 fief planets. Perhaps this was due to appreciation for the opera composed in his honor. In any case, we were promoted to the status of a House Major.
Oh, word.
You have the right of it. We live to inspire.
That's generations right there.
My name, which tastes like sweet applause to my ears, is Barnabas
Oh,
Brightmore,
word.
a jongleur, serving my lieges of House Talagari with dedicated panache. Aha! We are the Paragon entertainers and troubadours. By our so potent art, we can transfer emotions so that the audience feel... You don't say. Oh, I am ever rapacious for new audiences to woo and wow and entertain. Just the earth salt that requires entertaining the most. I can work any crowd. I have certain discreet trifles to attend to. More importantly, I wish to meet Zoe. Oh, Do you not listen to Five Nights at Carthage? Wonderful show. There is a character based upon Zoe, whom I adore. And now I shall meet the real thing.
Too close to the edge. She fires another
So I'll meet the real thing.
but he doesn't stop.
With a final
But he's about to meet my
desperate
idol.
rush, he will cross his weight against her. Kaylin stumbles, teeters on the edge, and...
Been a while since the new... I'm Zoe.
Hey, yo. Is this who he's talking about? This can't be who he's talking about, right? Right? Is it 3,500 for all 15? So I can easily snatch that up. God damn, easy.
Thrilling commentary from the heart of
Maybe
Gaining
not on me,
Prime
it seems.
and the Man Trap.
Wait, I was supposed to... Is this not... Am I at the wrong one? Am I tripping? Did I go to the wrong one? Deliver salvage metal. Confused. Didn't he give me something to deliver? He did. Did I deliver it already? Really confused. Talk to everybody though.
Ooh, hey, it's you.
Should we do the masquerade? Guess we should do that real quick. See what reward we get from that.
Building the future of the Imperium requires the strongest and most reliable structures. Chum is here to help you achieve your ambitions for territorial expansion and dominance. Our new Manifest Destiny series of fortified bunkers, high-rise fortresses, and
It's a lot easier to do when you have a drill shot,
ensure
which
your
I don't have.
military projections withstand the test of time and any assault. Chum, your frontier is ours.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty,
That was
strength,
93%.
and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
People of Earth, whether you serve House Harkonnen, believe the lies of its finest Atreides, or walk a different path, know that the strength and discipline of Harkonnen
Hey, no matter what level you are, running them over always works. Just say it always works. Guaranteed. Always works.
You are listening to frequency
Sometimes they try to get away scot-free. It always works.
of House Harkonnen.
Trust me.
We are Arrakis.
No matter what level you are.
Now
High levels,
witness
low levels.
as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides
You run them
are
over,
revealed by
it's over.
the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert. Once
Pack him up and let's go.
advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question: why would an honorable house need a propaganda department?
Uh-oh.
Designed to generate propaganda.
I got you.
At least I know where I stand with a house that puts its money. Identity is spanning a malicious think tank.
We've got incoming.
Finally. Why is Buddy covered in the damn poison of damn self? Like, why did Buddy poison himself? Still a lot of Bamas right there. Trying to see how many we can run over. Definitely ran over 3 of them just now. We're gonna get killed here. I guess I didn't lose anything because I wasn't carrying anything.
Is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
I'm not there yet. I don't have the right weapons for that yet. I'm glad to not be carrying anything for once. Don't have to worry about sticking around here when you don't want to. But he was still shooting. Sheesh, boy, I'm gone.
Catching up to him as we speak.
The
Be you flesh, or be you another spice mirage, either way I will speak with you and glean what revelations there are to glean. Flesh is real, illusion is also real.
Oh, this
but
nigga.
I take it you meant that you are of flesh and substance. I will take you at your word. Welcome. Keep your weapons lowered, if you please. I am Ishmar.
If you
You've nothing to
please.
fear from us. We are on an inward journey, a dark night of the soul that ends in the dawn of revelation. Be welcome and rest here. We would be honored and delighted to share. We are not. We humbly seek their wisdoms. With the Fremen vanished, we can only do our best to navigate through the murk of our ignorance. We follow one faint echo of their knowledge to the next, like a lonely bat traversing a long, long night. As you well know, death is a constant companion in these wastes. Some of our number have been claimed by the desert. May they find peace. To guide them on their eternal pilgrimage, we place totems at certain locations in the Haga Basin. Would you help us in this sacred endeavor? Let us bear witness for Chrismal of Carthag. She ventured too close to the wrecks in the shale and succumbed to the sickness they spread. We have selected a rock island in the shale, not far from where she died. Her totem should be placed there. If you are you are a kindly psychopomp, taking Chrismal to the next stage of her journey. Goodbye, Chrismal. Safe home, sweet friend.
Reliability and power. Desert
I
King
guess it's about that
Transport
time I get
offers
that
the finest
radiation
selection
suit
of
out.
Desert-capable transports, from rugged buggies to luxurious all-terrain vehicles. Built to withstand the harshest conditions, our vehicles ensure you reach your destination swiftly and safely. Desert Kings, conquer the sands with confidence.
You're listening to the Harkonnen Network, where every second counts in our pursuit of greatness. Strength through loyalty.
This is Sila Crone, your
It's the new
ever
swatch I got.
confidant, keeping you company
That's
throughout
what it look
the
like.
day and night, and, well, pretty much all the time. Now, let's invigorate our spirits with some powerful music.
Still got about 500 more room. Let's get some more aluminum first before we go back to base. Need to get some sand actually. It looks like a regular down ship. Let's see what's good. Oh yeah. Found a radiation suit. Oh, that's a come up. Gotta get out of here, boys. The worm is right there. We gotta get out of here, bro boys. We gotta go. Shai Hulud. Bless the maker. And his water. Bless the maker. And his water. Had that boy's heart pumping. Hey, how's the DLC? We've come across a couple of those random merchants. They talked about being scattered around in the desert. One's asked us to kill somebody, a masquerade. Another one asked us to deliver something, and the other one's like, hey, can you make a totem for our deceased friend who died in the radiation zone? That worm had our heart pumping. I thought it was going to be closer than that.
Today's question: what is the cost of freedom?
I feel like people were complaining about the worm, and I feel like they nerfed the worm a little bit. Honestly, if you read the books or watch the movies, shows, whatever, the worm is relentless. You making vibrations out in the open saying, it's over for you. You know? Like, and there's probably more worms in this joint per sector versus, like, I think, worms in the actual Dune, like, canon-wise, I think there's like one worm per every certain amount of square miles or whatever. I don't fucking know what the actual distance is, or miles, I guess miles, every per kilometers or something like that, whatever their measurement is. If I remember correctly, there's like one every so often. Like, worms don't like typically stay in the same sector. But if you do use a shield or use an atomic, for example, it'll make all the worms go crazy. And they will come and fuck your shit up. Like, I think in one story, there was like 6 worms that showed up at least, or something like that. It's fucking shit up. I might be exaggerating it, but they were fucking shit up. That was in that was back with the Zensuni Wanderers. The Zensuni Wanderers. Before they named themselves the Fremen. Or I guess this is right around the time when the Fremen became a specific thing. But this is the first group of Sand Riders. The leader, they were trying to kill off the entire Fremen tribe. Like, there was the Zensuni Wanderers, and then like their tribe of people broke off from them later on, or whatever, a generation later or so. And because they had like weird ass rules or whatever, and they were like, nah, we should probably be able to, like, one dude got kicked out or whatever. He learned to ride the worms, and you know how it goes. People flock to that a little bit, but they had to learn how to ride the worms on their own. His son, same thing. Hey, if you die, you didn't stand the test. Never take it for granted. You know, the worm is relentless. We just got a radiation suit from that fucking ship just now. That is fucking amazing. Like, we don't even have to build one. We just have to repair this one. We can drive to Sheol with our vehicle. Just don't know if it's worth doing per se.
Today, we find ourselves deep within the labyrinthian tunnels of Baron Draconis 4. Our mission is to track down the enigmatic Draconian Burrower, a magnificent creature that has adapted to thrive in these underground mazes. With me is is our early tracker Vark, who has spent weeks mapping miles of treacherous tunnels.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's been an honor.
This is good shit. I got really good loot off of that off the ship just now. What's the benefit of being a worm rider? You can traverse Arrakis with no problem. Now people don't move around on Arrakis because they're afraid of the worms. That's why they stick to the rocks. Like people build their, you know, their homes or whatever home they might be able to get, their little settlements or whatever. They stay in the major city areas. But the Fremen stay in the deep desert. Now the people don't know that until later on, when with more Deeb's jihad. But actually, hold on a second. No offense, Harkonnen Radio, but you're interrupting my my speech here. But yeah, so in order to become a true Fremen, you'd have to learn to ride a sandworm to pass the test. And you'll place a thumper out in the sands to call the worm so that you can jump on the worm from essentially the rocks like this. Like you'll call the thumper there to bring the worm close enough. And as the worm is passing by, you essentially jump on. You could use the rocks or sand dunes. Like if you're out in the open desert, you would just use sand dunes. And your sand claws hook into the flaps of the sandworm so that the sandworm's essentially its casing doesn't close or scales don't close, so that it's staying open, because the sandworm doesn't want to get sand in its inside of its frame or whatever, even though it is a sandworm. Oh yeah, check out the new additions. You know what I'm saying? Day one drops right here. The little treadmill holograms and shit. You know what I'm saying? We had to add something in real quick. You know what I'm saying? Look at the giant right there. That's a new build set. Obviously it's not grounded because I can't figure. This little edging part is the edge of our base, and it won't allow us to fucking build a format right there. So I'm gonna just figure something out. We add a little bit of something. But anywho, back to my story time. Yeah. So Fremen will ride the sandworms to the deep desert where their actual sea edges will be at. Like any Fremen out in the open desert essentially is either just local Fremen or people who are like water sellers or just visitors type shit. That really makes it look like a garage. Exactly. Learn to ride a sandworm or die trying. Exactly. That's literally how it goes. Oops. Actually, put this back in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure first. This might already be somewhere else. Anything else? I know I don't have this anywhere. So we have this, right? And I don't know what to do with it because the event ended today and I thought it ended tomorrow, but it ended today or last night with the patch or whatever. So we kind of have that stuff. We didn't really do much with that. We got those random items, but we got better loot, I want to say, with this we got better loot with that dropped cargo ship just now. Also, we got the cut array and the bigger inventory last night. Also, can we... I cannot. Because I need a silicone block. Do I have a silicone block? No, I don't have a single silicone block. Alright, I need to dump all this fucking resources. But yeah. So ride that sandworm or die trying. Either get good, kid, or get good. That's all it is. You either get good or you get got. You either get good or you become a snack for Shai Hulud. You know? See, we're looking alright on the water inventory for once. Add little shenanigans. It's giving garage-like more feel. I kind of fucks with it. They didn't give enough stuff. They only gave 4 pieces. I feel like it wasn't enough. But, you know how I am. I want to build some shit sometimes. Because you refuse to participate. Exactly. Who am I? That guy who refused to participate. That guy. That exact guy. Look at that. That didn't kill our water inventory this time. Last night it was killing our water inventory. Every time. Actually. Work smarter, not harder. Except this is working harder, not smarter. Oh my goodness. I hate that it does this. Just put this shit back where you got it from. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Just put the shit back where you got it from. This shit ain't working smarter. Fuck it. That's all we got. That's all we got. We'll try again on the next one. Dang, just 4? Just 4? 4? Yeah, 4 is not enough. 4 is not enough. So we did a little building. I don't know what we were gonna do yet. I added one of these in there. We added this aesthetically. But you can also climb those ladders. And so it doesn't look terrible. Like if we can figure out what to do about this little bottom part, like if they released a door that was bigger or allowed you to adjust the length of the door, that'd be good. Cause like that's cool. The buggy fits through here. It doesn't look good. I don't like that you can't really like turn this and make this like pointed underneath. Same way like over here. Like this is the edge of the like the edge of my base area or my land grab. It won't let me build there for some reason. Even though I have these pieces already there. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's like, what you say, nigga? Hey, what you say, nigga? Also, I think we got a new swatch. We added some more railings right here so we can stop running off the damn cliff. We got a new swatch. It's like reddish. No, I don't remember seeing this last night. So I think we just got this. I still haven't seen nobody on. I think I heard somebody's ornithopter yesterday, but I didn't see anything when I looked. It's like we're still carrying some random nonsense. Alright. It's crazy how I'd become so numb to the noise of the constant missiles shooting. What's over here? That's fine, we'll just go over here. From the, yes, I saw. I'm sorry. I fed the starter yesterday. I didn't make any bread. There were service calls made to the house this morning, and I was going to make some bread this morning, and I have not. Do you need it by a specific day, actually? That's what I meant to ask you. Or just whenever I make this week's batch. Because I'm either making some this evening for tomorrow, or I'm making some Thursday for Friday. I'll probably be doing both actually, but still, I fed the starter last night. No, yesterday afternoon before I started streaming. It was a little, I don't say it was cold in my house, but it doesn't look like my starter fed that much. I'm gonna feed it again, I think today, because it doesn't look like it got super active. I don't really remember seeing a whole bunch of activity going on last night. And that can make different types of sourdough bread for me. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just it drops in variables sometimes that are unpredictable. You know? Too cold in the environment can change up things. I want to get this flour sand because it's actually what we need. And I'm gonna chill real quick so we can see what's going on with this DLC situation. Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully we don't die. No, that seems like a regular guy. Who's talking? Oh my goodness. Where did you come from? I mean, I saw where you came from, but where did you come from? Blame it on the weather. No. Extreme ownership. We don't blame it on the weather. You know. Where's that second body? Didn't we kill two? Oh, he's over here. Blame it on the goose. Got you feeling loose. Blame it on the Tron. Got you in the zone. Blame it on the alcohol. I'm gonna blame it on Arrakis. Alright? Because Arrakis got me distracted. You know? Kirab camp. Kirab camp. You don't have any buddies over here? I'm sorry for you. Is this DLC area or like... This is definitely something new. I don't know what this is. It says objective. And it's glowing green. I don't know what this is. I don't remember this being here. So we finna find out. Somebody died here. I didn't need that. We finna find out. Blame it on the goose. Got you feeling loose. Blame it on the Tron. We got you in the zone. Blame it on the alcohol. I have other questions actually. Do you want a typical sourdough bread? Do you want a round loaf? Or do you actually want a tin loaf? It'll be the same weight. Just the distribution of the weight will be different. Do I not talk to you? Somebody's got to be talking over here. Alright, here we go. Somebody's talking.
Who goes there? I can hear you, stranger. Come ahead, but slowly. I've got you covered. Let me get a good look at you.
Shit it.
My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day.
We're out of water. And that's actually really sad.
We need you out there, stranger. That's the 10 million Solari question, stranger. Our mission tasking says we're supposed to be in the minor erg, but the rocks are all wrong.
Dumb question, but what's the difference?
The Haga Basin.
Nothing.
Balls, that's
just
way
preference.
Off course. What the hell was Malik thinking?
It's just preference. Whenever I ask people that, I usually end up with the same response. It's all just preference. It doesn't matter. So, for example, right? The bottom is a tin loaf, and then the rest are rounds. For example, I don't know if they're all the same weight, but their shapes and size is just a difference here. Let me see here. Do I have any? Not gonna lie. Looking at bread is making me hungry. This is how slices may turn out. Typically. With a loaf style tin. Do you still do baguettes? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. The baguettes are a hard one. Not saying they can't be made. It just, when I make them, I always feel like I'm gonna find a variable. And that's gonna be the case, of course, because, you know, I don't have 10,000 hours in baguettes. I have 10,000 hours in sourdough. You know what I mean? And that's what makes them good. The baguettes, I don't do the same size as the rounds, as the typical rounds. I want to say the baguettes are usually about 600 grams. But I personally, right? I think one round is good. But I think when you get baguettes, you gotta have 2 baguettes. You know, does that make sense? Now I'm gonna feel bad. Ask for no. Ask for the baguettes. Ask for the baguettes, and the baguettes will be made. The baguettes will be made. If you say you want them as rye, then you know you don't have to feel bad. Just know it's gonna be a rough situation. You know? And that's my next question. Do you want regular? Or do you want rye? I'm going to just try to slowly incorporate rye into the regular routine. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. It's definitely good. It is just a more hands-on loaf. I was gonna ask for 2 anyway. Oh, word? Oh, word?
Not much to tell.
That's what I love to hear.
Chief, like my father before
That's what I
me,
love to hear.
Before him.
That's what I love to hear, man.
Miners Guild for nearly 5 centuries.
It's a good time. Regular. You don't want that rye stuff. You don't want that super healthy, ultra natural. You know, I can't eat as much rye bread as I can eat like typical red wheat flour. It's crazy.
All melange operations on the sand,
like, it's good and it tastes just like sourdough, but it tastes like
spice flows unimpeded.
It's like, you know, when you eat white rice versus brown rice. But like, if you have like white rice and then like
but I suspect those who have survived have already been
brown
found.
rice,
The rest is sadly
sounds like it's more work. It's definitely more work. The last batch came out pretty good. The shapes of them were kind of wonky, but I think it's because it was cold that evening that the shapes came out weird. No. That was the day. It was cold, but
it's strange to say it, but confirmation
it was a late start to the oven. I got them in their pans too early, so they shaped of the pan. Because if you let sourdough sit, it's going to try to take shape of whatever spacing you have. So like, if you let it sit out in a space that's like, if you let sourdough sit in a tin that's a square, it'll take the shape of the square. If you let it sit in a circle, it'll take the circle. If you let it sit out like on a pizza tray, for example, it'll just spread out. So that's why you use baskets, for example, to give it shape, so that when it's all just cosmetics. I mean, realistically speaking, because flatbread is just flatbread. Like, no one no one's asking for flatbread per se. They like the shape. You can fit more with, you know, bread or whatever, but it's all the same shit. It doesn't make an actual difference. You know what makes a difference though? Water for oven spring. Alright, that's my bread 101's head note. If you want any more information or you'd like actual step-by-step instructions, you know, this is my link to my my class, and all you have to do is hit that sub button, press that follow button, hit that bell notification icon so you can stay up to date when we go live. You know what I mean? And then you'll get the real tips, the real deal, step-by-step instructions, you know.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Ooh. Those med kits. That was funny, right? Damn. Didn't even have to put that shield on. Or I could leave it to the expert. There you go. Don't ask questions. Can't stop the spiel. Don't stop the music. Music. How do I even end up like this? I should be able to fit through here just fine. What? Oh. Operator error. I feel like I should have brought my sand bike. Boy said they're here. Were you expecting somebody? I didn't mean to do that, but it worked in my favor. It's one time an accidental press actually worked in my favor. he's already done so. Okay. Pick him up. I gotta go for now, but I'll be back around after 5 if you're still on. Okie dokie. I'll message you about bread stuff. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for checking in on that bread situation. Make sure he doesn't slack on that bread. You get it? Bread? Oh look, hotkeys. Anzini. Joshta. Anzini. Joshta. Wait, was there more? There's more. Walked right past that. Actually, let me try it again. Yesterday it wouldn't let me do it. Okay, now it's working. See, but it didn't give you the ultimate activator. Does it not give you that? Like, it should give you that, shouldn't it? No, you're not. You're not doing anything, actually. You're not engaging anyone. You're getting cooked. You're getting cooked. Hey, that's the guy that I said earlier. It's like, man, who's this random dead guy right here? It's part of the quest. Good to know. He didn't go unnoticed earlier on. Search a 4th camp. Is there another one? Is his partner just ignoring me? But he was ready to go. Alright. But he was ready to go. They just said, don't even worry about it, bro. I'm going freely. Yes, I know when I'm at my match. And I can't win here, boss. I can't do it, boss. I can't do it. Yeah, see, this joint should give you wholesome activator. So it doesn't do that with the, whatchamacallit. With the buggy. Can't be leaving these corpses behind. That's precious water we wasting. Can't be wasting no precious water. You know how hard it is to come by water on Arrakis? You don't waste no water on Arrakis. Not a drop. It's just, it shows a sign of respect to spit on table even more. To spit on a table, because that's how precious water is. A little bit of spit is more than years of somebody's life in Arrakis. That's all that matters. It's water. You hear me? Not the spice melange, but water. The spice melange might be the most valuable thing in the universe when it comes to substance. But on the planet of Arrakis, the more valuable thing is water. Water. Those who control water on Arrakis are wealthy. Wealthy. Not rich, but wealthy. The water sellers of Arrakis. Examine discarded comm system. Hold on, cuz. We're on our way back. Going back to the homeland. It's 3:37.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communinet. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the kid
It was a spice blow.
Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
How close is that spice blow? I haven't heard a spice blow in a while. Actually, I don't think I've heard a spice blow at all since we've been back. Where is it? See the down ship. Bro, where's the spice blow? I know that shows up on the map. Bro, I heard the spice blow. I saw it in the air. Do I not have this area mapped? That could be why. Alright, well. Guess we give up on that idea. Need to map this area, but we go back and finish our quest. Did the worm take that ship? No, the worm did not take that ship. Alright, so I know what we need to do. We need to position ourselves here. Storage is full. Oh my goodness. Risking it for the biscuit. He might take that. I feel like that was achievement worthy. We already had the achievement, but he should have been standing up looking at us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was clip worthy. That was a good clip. In my opinion, that was a good clip. Hmm. 5 p.m. today. There must be like a bug or something that's happening. Let's see here. Did he take that? Buddy's favorite game is risking it for the biscuit. These weak arms are heavy. He's got spaghetti on this sweater already. He's got a stain on the sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Oh, I guess that ship is gone. Good thing I didn't try to go out into sand. I was wondering, I was like, I feel like there should be a worm that's closer than that. There was a worm that was closer than that. What the hell is that? And why is it making that noise? Why is that happening? I don't understand why is that happening. Servers will be offline in 1 hour and 7 minutes. Alright, but we know that sandworm took that ship. So let's go back to the objective. Bro, you don't even know me talking about some kill them all. Come on, bruv. Can't we just talk about it? Why's it got to result to violence? Why can't we be friends? 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 We still need flower sand. Not at the right location. I am. Sheesh. Please.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Fucked up.
Did you recover all the lost guild tags? Let me see them. I gotta look up close. Brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these.
He's a bounty hunter.
Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here? One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors? You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
He gives me bounty hunter vibes for some reason. You say you can access it. Access the roof. Key to the roof. Was that where he was at the bottom? No, okay. It says no access. Locate the first survivor. Alright. Are they underground? I think the person I'm looking for is underground. Yeah.
Glad you're back, stranger. That's the Captain Malik, what were you I'm doing?
Not another step. I'm the one asking the questions, stranger. You do look like you can handle yourself straight. No. It's one of those. Shooting it is also not recommended, as it turns out.
Oh, word.
Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as the Mithra. I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find them.
If you can find them.
That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Now we're getting reports of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sarda. Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice Kyanite crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfram.
She's hilarious.
My scouts report that the Kirab... Good luck. Here is a list of what I need. You're back? We got shot down. Honestly, I don't care which it is. Their lives were forfeit as soon as they took a shot at a warranted guild. Our comms unit took a stray bullet. My priority is to get it... Well, a harvester crew is divided into 3 complements. Carriers fly us where once the harvester is on the sand, the drivers drive it, and the spice crew works the extraction. Chief Hanso is the big dog on the spice crew. All you need to know is I'm the sole surviving officer of Harvester AD-242. My sworn duty is to ensure anyone left in my crew gets home in one piece. If you want to know anything more than...
No, you're starting
is dialogue also.
Of course, both things could be true. I'm Nasher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it anyway. You can call me Hicks. Did the guild send you? Oh, you're back. I wasn't... I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester we need to stabilize as many wounded as possible. But we've already burned through the... If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start. Thanks, stranger. We're dying out here. We're dropping like flies out here. How are those heal kits coming along? Finally, some good news. You kidding me? This isn't what we talked about. We're dropping like flies out here. Finally, some good news. You kidding me? We're dropping like flies. We're dropping like...
It's doing this thing again.
Fine. You kidding me? I met a lucky one. Flash. Then you have a seed. We're dropping like flies out. We're dropping like... finally. You kidding me? We're dropping like... We're dropping like... We're dropping like... We're dropping... finally, you...
Bruh.
We're dropping like flies out here. How... finally, the crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority we took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts. But the rest of us are... Thanks, stranger. The armsmen have established... Damn fine work, stranger. No, I don't mean to sound...
But he wants 4 improvised Mauler pistols.
The armsmen have established... Damn fine work, stranger. Hasn't accomplished in the... There is. If you're looking to knock, I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there and make sure that the... Good. Be sure to give the bastard...
Alright. On to the next part of this challenge situation. Oh wait, don't forget my stuff.
Identify yourself. Enemy sighted. Info.
This nigga reading. This nigga was interacting with the shit of his damn self. Bad game. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all reading session. But I need your water. And more importantly, the tribe needs your water. a flare? Flare being shot off. Can't show me all these downed Ornithoppers and not think I'm gonna go after them. He did try. In his defense, he did try, buddy. This wasn't a valiant. It just wasn't a valiant effort. But he did try. You know, he did try to help you. Just didn't work out for him.
Oh, you're back. No clue. And intrepid, but they must. I was on the head when we hit. The bulkhead torqued, and the door wouldn't open. Had to cut my way out of the shitter in total darkness.
Oh, word.
Talk to Lieutenant Drang. She's the only one on the bridge deck to survive. If anyone knows more, it's her. That's a tale of trap. My family's been Miners Guild since the late 9000s. Supply management on mother's side, rig technical on father's. Sadly, no. They're with the Almighty now, stranger. We lost all but my brother and 2 cousins when the damn Harkonnens destroyed the Windsack Depot. It was for a few good years, but they all died when Carthag was obliterated. Now it's just me. Yeah, but everyone in the guild lost kin at Windsack and Carthag. We're bound together by our pain. In the end, all we could do was become each other's family. I suspect it's the same for every rig. The crew of the Mithra looks out for its own.
There you go, buddy. That's good at least.
You're back? Did you recover the path? Let me see. Very good. No. We've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew. We deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding, and neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it. If you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the sector. Best of luck, stranger. Although something about you tells me you don't need it.
Oh, word? You trying to say I'm a killer? Like I'm a hired gun? Well, maybe when she sees me with the mask on, she probably thinks that. But when you're looking at my character's face, his face, you're looking at him in his eyes. That's what you're saying? I don't think he needs it. Good luck, but I don't think he needs it. What about me tells you that I don't need that luck? What the fuck? Where's it going? What the fuck? Oh, they're like spawning in, I guess. Get that water too while I'm at it. Where did we shoot Buddy at? Did he fall cliffside? He did fall cliffside.
Glad you're back, stranger. That's the hag of Captain.
You're back? As it turns out, odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround, though. Make your way through the interior of the wreck. Activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon. The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comm station. Let's just hope everything is reasonably intact in there. Good luck.
Oh, you're back. Oh, great. That'll teach him not to trespass on Guild's property. I'm good for now. Check in with Lieutenant Drang to see if she still needs any.
You're back?
Glad you're back, stranger.
But we've seen the side entrance of the Mithrard.
Shields up! I see some identifiers. Where's my reinforcement?
Wait, did my suspensor belt break? Am I tripping? Are these just not showing up properly? I hear an ornithopter. Somebody's actually here. It's the first person I've seen in a long time. This is the first person I've seen on the server besides that one guy I saw when I first joined the server. Why didn't it work before then? Bro, am I missing something?
realize your name is silent German. It would be weird if you talk. Bless the maker and his water. Yes. Yes, indeed. Bless the coming and his going.
He had the second line. Does he have the final line?
We do have a guild house further up in the list for millions. It's pretty open. You're welcome to stop by there if you ever feel inclined to. Your water is ours. No, I am Atreides.
Atreides scum.
Also a sword master. Pretend I didn't hear that. Either way, farewell, wherever you fare. Hopefully I'll see you out in the deep desert. On kind terms. Must away though. Farewell and no troubles,
Wait. Cause bro, am I tripping, bro? There's nothing else I can do up here. Nothing I don't think so. Okay. I gotta be tripping, bro. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? There's nothing here. Am I tripping? I'm over here dying of thirst, messing around.
There you are. Be over here. Right here. This body. Ready to grab this? Okay, and there's another one not too far away. Here, you can hop on my ornithopter.
Activate the auxiliary. I'm really confused because it.
Around here.
Who's there? Enemy found.
And there's one more. Hop on board. I might be able to find the one that you haven't gotten yet. There's still one up here a little ways. Alright. What about this one? Okay. Oh, there's a little radio thing here too. Here, you see this little radio thing here.
But he said not yet.
Okay, 1 second.
Am I tripping?
Okay. Where'd you go? Up there. I think we have to talk to the one guy. Chat him up.
Glad you're back, stranger. That's the Haga Captain. That's the 10 million the Haga Captain Malik. Malik?
You're back?
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure. Oh, you're back. I'm good for now. I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Check in. That, my family. Sadly, it was. Yeah, in the end. Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. I'm good for now. Oh, you're back. 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 I wasn't. Oh, you're back. I'm good for. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. I'm good. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see. I'm good. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. I'm good for now. Oh, you're back. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you're back. I'm good for now. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back.
Oh, let's get here. Oh, it's yours. About the quests. on with another spot truck. Well, it is about to update, so about like 20 minutes. That's the thing. Could be. I mean, at this point, I hope so for your sake. Very. Like I said, our guild house is actually in the direction I'm currently pointing the ornithopter. 931 meters. So, if you ever feel like stopping by, it's right over there. Ow, roll.
The most important thing about understanding sandworms is understanding when the sandworm is going to move, when the sandworm has moved, in relation to everything else that's going on. How much vibrational sound is your vehicle going to make when you traverse the lands in comparison to anything else that's happening out there? Shy who loot has breached the sand. It sounds like it was a spice blow somewhere. Oh, he was over there. Oh wait, there's spice blow right there. What? I go for the spice blow for real. somebody doesn't come swooping over here, taking all the damn spice out this fucking, compactor. Come on now. I was just chilling for a second. All you had to do was chill. But nah, y'all just want to be fighting, families. Ain't had to be like this. Just trying to chill. Y'all got reckless. Don't forget about that. Y'all got reckless. Not me. Y'all. Over here. Hopefully he hasn't disappeared already. Oh, word. Just gotta make sure you don't get the worm to breach the sand by the spice. Because if that happens, they'll disturb the spice and it might get swafted into the air. moved along with the spice. Or, I mean, with the sand. Or, we could get covered in 7 minutes. Alright, then we can bounce. Right on cue. So we got about 7 minutes. We're still in the spice fields, on that spice field. So we got a short period of time. We got about 1,400 meters to go. It's gonna take us about 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes. Is there a worm over here? Okay. Maybe not. I see my base from here? That's not my base. Can I see my base? Nah, it's not my base either. Should be able to at least put our resources away. We still haven't gotten any flower sand. Maintenance in 5 minutes. Always refuel the vehicle. I did happen to get some flower sand. Just one. Exactly what I need. You love to hear it. You love to see it, and you love to hear it. It's bagging them up for sure. I forgot I had already pre-placed the stuff. Got so excited about building the damn crate. Forgot our pre-placed locations for it. It was already online. I think I should move this closer. And goodbye, game. Goodbye, old friend. Downtime expected to be an hour and a half. Nah, I think that's tomorrow. 4 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know how long this downtime is gonna be. Let's see here. What happens if we open up? What the fuck? I'm confused. So they gave us at least an hour before the server went down, but no one said anything on Discord or anything. That's where your lack of communication comes in. If you have clear-cut communication right here, it dissuades anyone's need to wonder what's happening. Hey, we're deploying a hotfix for blah blah blah. Game's gonna be offline temporarily. Something, yada yada. But anywho, actually we never checked Twitter, so. But they must be like, oh, they Discord be popping. Nope, everything about tomorrow's hotfix. Don't be stingy with the information. Show the squad. This was this morning's patch. We don't know what this current patch is. What this current hotfix is. Emergency deployment right here. This is a very good change. Very good change. I feel like this shouldn't matter. Like, if you randomly get killed by a sandworm, oh well. You did your best. You know what I'm saying? Every time you trek onto the sands, there's a likelihood you could get eaten by Shai-Hulud. Why do we keep taking away that strict harshness of Arrakis? We keep pandering to people who want this, who want to be able to play nice and easily and, you know, have such an easy time in the game. No, they need to struggle. You need to be struggling for water. Every time you trek across the desert and you're away from your base, you should be thinking to yourself, am I going to make it back to my base? If you're using ground vehicles, you definitely should be thinking about that. If you're using your air vehicles, don't get cocky now. One wrong move and a sandworm should be on you. That's why them Bamas jumping higher up and all that. I feel like they definitely should be doing that. You can hear them ornithopters. They grazing that sand quality. Bamas be testing it. Resting it for the biscuit. Nah, ornithopters should have an easier way of getting away. But Bama's on the ground? That's good to know. Bro, they said they fixed so much stuff. Two-handed static compactors? When can you two-handed static compactor? Double check, make sure. Oh, this is the last thing they posted 3 hours ago. You're reading this after you've already been playing? No, they implemented some like hot fix or something. They like gave us an hour warning like slightly after you left. So it just kicked us out like, was that 18 minutes ago? Was that exactly at 5? Yeah, I think that was exactly at 5. So yeah, it's been 18 minutes already. And you know what? We still haven't filled up our water bottle. We need to fill up our water bottle. Yeah, very sad. Very sad. We made it back to base though. But it seems like our quest is like glitched because it was telling us like our quest was still in the same spot we were standing in, but there was nothing happening right there. And the same thing was happening for a second quest. So I don't know why that is. And another thing I was thinking about was the DLC, you know, the chapter 2 content, like storyline wise, is after the end of the story, so we need to beat the story again, which we've technically done, but we haven't done the Assassin's Handbook stuff yet. So, but anywho, let's go get some water real quick. Oh, we actually got in the server? No word. Excuse me. It's like a down ship over there. Alright, let's try to gun it. Getting more of that good loot. That good. I don't know if I can say that our process has been pretty smooth outside of last night's annoyance. Oh my goodness, that was fucking annoying as shit last night. In terms of getting a base, getting things back up the swing. We're not completed storyline wise. Complete. But we're close. Oh. Yeah, nah. But yeah, like I was saying, storyline wise, we haven't completed the War of Assassins yet, or the Book of Assassins. It says Assassin's Handbook. I don't remember what the fucking name is. It's one of those. Excuse me. I reported this bug because I don't know why it's making that weird ass sound effect. Did somebody already? No. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to make sure Shakaloo takes the ship. No! Whoa! What the fuck? Just stay still. Hey, yo. Is anything going to bother you as much as that testing station? I don't know. I think that's peak. I think that testing station is peak. I legit wanted to flip the desk. We got really lucky right there. That actually paid off. Just barely. Just fucking barely. He took the ship, right? Yep, he took the ship. We couldn't get the last bit. It wouldn't give us a shit. That was crazy. Ares, that's one of those clippable moments. Yes. I think we're in agreement, right? Well, wait a second. We don't want to call the worm over right away. Give it a couple more seconds. And go. Oh my goodness, it's on drum sand. This is hella risky. Trying to go after this and it's on drum sand. And them motherfuckers really do be sending off. Risky is what you do best. Like, it's how I get my best results. Can't do no better. He's gonna show up. Drive, motherfucker. Playing it safe is for suckers. Exactly. If it ain't risky, it ain't worthy. BRB. BRB. Honestly, I feel like they improved the quantity of stuff you get off that ship now. Because them motherfuckers is off the chain. I mean, they're random drops, so it's not like you could just farm these. But when they show up, you can farm them. Honestly, the game gives us so much grace. I feel like it's honestly too much grace. But I guess people wouldn't take the risk then. Almost forgot about you boys.
My friend, Shehbazi is happy to see you again. My friend, would you believe that a master of... They were afraid of Shehbazi. Heritage Imports was on track to be the lead. You are fanning with Shehbazi, but Choam was not. They flexed their muscles so that none of my suppliers would sell to me. I was and I will rise like a...
So it's just the vendor again. What about this one?
Well, well, a stranger approaches.
Another vendor. This one sells ores.
Didn't expect to see you so soon. I'm plagued by swarm. Happy hunting.
Why is Flower saying coming with so much risk now? They said it was going to be reduced in the amount. I think it said it was become risky. Wait, is this giant broken? Oh, it's not broken. I could use this, right? Somebody been here already. For real, for real. Your water belongs to Shai Hulud. Snipe him in the air. Where's the last one? It's always 4. Where's the 4th one at? Little Fremen information. They weren't planning on taking your water, or they believed your water belonged to Shai Hulud. They leave your body out in the desert. Easy. Shahulu sent enough sand this way to actually move the buggy. I feel like that would have been enough to disrupt the flower sand over here, wouldn't it? Oh, it's still active.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How close is the storm? The sandstorm. Oh, they're starting to disappear. Was almost there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is this considered shelter? Yeah, this is considered shelter. Good. Very good. Let's check to see if they said anything. Nope. No hotfix information or nothing. Yeah, no, that doesn't add up. Did the storm come through yet? Oh, there it is. The fact that our map is covered up again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think you have to actually use the survey beacon. But then shouldn't this area should be uncovered because I use survey beacon over there. I don't know why it does this. Bro, why did that sand look like a dinosaur just now? That was crazy. It didn't take the flower sand? Oh, that's a surprise. Sounds like somebody just used a thumper. I think somebody used a thumper. That's the way that giant was sounded for a second. The sand was definitely vibrating. You could hear the thump sound. Deliver 100 salvage. But we're not carrying 100 salvage anymore. Womp. Oh man, we missed. You know, this camo blends in a lot better with the sands. Thought I had fuel in my pocket. Maybe I put it back in the buggy. Drum sand. Drum roll, please. Oh my goodness. Just roll it out. We got lucky. Had buddy for a second. I had him for a second. Stop by the trade post. Purchase their carbide scraps. And whatever else little thing I remember. Got 10,000 Solari on me. Could technically drop this stuff off. Swing by at the crib. And grab like another 10 or something like that. I don't think I'm gonna need that much for the trade post though. They usually don't have a shit ton of stuff. I wanna say what I saw earlier was like 6 bands. Then it was something else. I just don't remember what the third thing was. Shows it's empty. Lily pulled back up her base. Right on cue. Which I said 9 seconds left. Insufficient water storage. Okay. Well, we can't do anything about that because we need silicone. Silicone blocks. A carbide scraps and diamidine dust. Timing on that bottom one might be a little bit off. And this one too, but it'll be alright. This one just recently started. So it's gonna be working until we get back on. Risking it for the biscuit. My munchkins thought it was a doggo stream today, so they've been barking it up for everybody.
Business do you?
Welcome back. What'll it be?
It's price purge, right? Yo. That's crazy. Maybe my old base. That'd have been no problem. Alright, and that's the last thing I'm doing. I'm out. Go walk these dogs, get them fed, and we'll be back later. Been streaming for 5 hours already. Sheesh. How many times have you been eating since I left? I have not been eating at all. However, we got close a few times. We almost lost that buggy. Legitimately twice today. So, that's pretty good. Make sure you drink some water. Just kind of stuck for a second on what we're going to do next in Dune. But next we need to be doing Duralunum stuff. We just need to get enough intel. Alright, good shit, good shit. Good shit. Been having some good times on Dune. It can get a little boring playing by yourself. And also repetitive, of course. Excuse me. The random lag I've been experiencing lately is weird. I understand around the testing stations because that was happening before. But it's like randomly while we're playing. Or like fighting an enemy or something. Have we really noticed it too much today since the patch? That I'm not sure about. You can now wear a tag from Dune Awakening. What the hell? Oh, it's something for Discord. I see. That might be from me joining their Discord. Anyhow, let's get up out of here. We'll be back later. We'll try to be back like by like 9:30. We'll say 10 at the latest. Hopefully sooner. Yeah, we'll say 10. I can hear the bass of somebody's vehicle going off. I don't know if you can hear it or not. But Fiona's not barking onto him. I can tell you that. Alright. Anywho. I'm tired. Anzini. Josh. Be safe out here. Have a good one. Thanks for showing up. Make sure you drink some fucking water. Don't forget to eat something. Have a good evening. Have a good night. I'll see you in the next one. Until the next one. This is the next one. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. Hit that bell notification icon so you can stay updated when we go live. And if you hate ads, this is a good time to sub during Sub September and get 25% off on a sub. This is the best time to get your subs out the way. If not, Turbo Prime is always an option. If not, enjoy the ads. We'll see you in the next one. Until the next one, this is